everybody. We're here with another night with the Flying Aces. We'll be starting off with the Next Gen Cup Series cars here at a road course at Watkins Glen. Really fun track. Next Gens are a little bit difficult here on the road courses, but we'll get out here and get some practice. We still got 18 minutes left, but good to see you here, Paul Wilson and Michael Smithy. Appreciate it, Michael. I'm glad you guys liked the intro. Kind of made that a couple weeks ago. Really liked how it turned out. But again, as we go on and make even more exciting race finishes and crashes and stuff like that, I'll keep adding, changing up the clips in there like I usually do. But hey there, Ogre. See you in Dega, maybe. It's Big 10-4. I did not buy my way in tonight, so we're going to have to race our way into that one. But again, we'll be starting off here in the Next Gen Cup cars. And then coming up next, we'll go to Talladega in the 1987 cars. Shoot. Trying to get out of the way, but bad time in there. But I never really know what to do for the steering ratio for the Next Gen car on road courses. Alright, well.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Oh, start. Come on. What's up, DC? Appreciate it. Good look at the blue moon paint scheme we're rocking tonight. Let's see, I might go down on that a little bit. Actually,
that's what not to do. Watch the replay, guys. Do it on purpose. I'll believe it when I see it.
got just over 16 minutes left until practice qualifying is over.
Props for not hitting anything.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest basketball fan there, DC, but hopefully ends up being good. Yeah, that's always the hardest part of Watkins Glen, is the chicane bus stop. Oh boy. Oh man. Gotta back her down a little bit more.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Oh my god. Gonna have to make some adjustments here. Not sure exactly what I should run for the steering. Got it on a 2.08.
Hey, JW, I don't know if it's my phone or whatnot, but you have a bad echo on YouTube.
What's up there, Jason Long? Good to see you in here tonight. And also Martin Phelan. Good to see you in here tonight as well. Yeah, it should be a fun night. I don't know how this Watkins Glen race is going to go. If we can just keep her straight have a good race. That'll be the goal to start out with tonight. But then we got the 1987 cars at Talladega. Was one of my favorite combos. There you go, DC. Looking for a new wheel. Try to lay down just a clean lap here. Yeah, I agree. Ogre, it's hard to break in these things. What's up there, Marcus? Got a headache the last couple days. That sucks, man. Yeah, iRacing's not very fun when you got a headache. A lot of concentration staring at a screen. Hey there, Chevy. No, Talladega's coming up next. Alright, well, somehow we're P2 on the board. Brandon Pino joining the session. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. A lot of guys that started around maybe 4 years ago. Might remember that name, Brandon Pino, but yeah, same, Marcus. I was kind of surprised I saw his name pop up here. And we're dead. All right. Just under 10 minutes till we get ready to grid up. Let's see, we're sitting P3. Oh, of course, Cody Burke, fast on road courses. Well, he's still over a second off from Kyle, but yeah, it does look like Scotty Grove in the house. Do a little road racing here tonight at the Glen. Yeah, that's right, Paul. P2 right off the trailer. That's not a good sign. That looks like he's only a 10th off. Joe Francis just joining in the session. A little wide in turn one. Trending pretty good this lap so far, but man, had to lose all of it. Not all of it, still 2/10 faster, but lost a ton. Just had to wait on the gas. A little bit faster, but lost a ton of time at the carousel. Blue turn one. No, I didn't, Marcus. I didn't get to check the live stream last night. Did a lot of painting last night. Got all my Speed Weeks paint schemes done. The Arca, truck, Xfinity, and Cup car. I got similar paint schemes for all of them.
Left side. Clear on the left.
They want Cody gone. Oh boy.
About what? Yeah.
There we go.
Man.
About a half
Let's
second
go.
faster this lap.
And I was like, oh, he's right against me.
Now, I actually rolled out letting you go.
No! We're good. We're good. There we go. Thought I was a goner there, boys. Oh, God. Yikes. Was coming in a little too hot in turn 1 and then went to downshift to first, and obviously that didn't work. Son of a... Looks like we're still P4. Yeah, that's right. DC, as wise man once says, to be the man, you gotta beat the man. Woo! Sure do. Cody's definitely fast everywhere we go. They'll have all new paint schemes for Speed Weeks. And then for IDK Players League, the NR Cup Series, and the Daytona 500 for that one, I'm going to have the Blue Moon stuff. So still keep this Blue Moon paint scheme, but I'll have all different ones for Speed Weeks. Oh yeah, I mean, he should make us at least try to get faster, practice more, and it's motivation, that's for sure. Got just about a minute and a half.
Do we have local cautions on or full caution? No caution.
Looks like it is just a 15-minute race, so that'll be nice. Try to avoid doing this.
Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think you can turn local cautions on iRacing.
Looks like lap 8 was my fastest one. Still about a second off from Kyle. Still don't think I nailed the lap perfectly, but Kyle looks like he's in a different league. Cody Burke's really fast though, still only about a tenth off, and then Kyle Heath laid a 1:11 down, so we're pretty close to him. But there we go. That looks cool. But should be getting ready to grid it up here any moment. Gotta love the camera shots here in iRacing, especially through the bus stop. Looks like 14 drivers have taken a time. We're sitting P4. Damn, it looks like actually there's 22 drivers in the field though, so it's a big field. I didn't think we'd have that many. When I first joined, there was only like 9 or 10. Jesse Cottrell's. Dale Jr. number 88. All right, time to grid it up. We're ready to go here. Again, it's only a 15-minute race, so not a big, long one
One
by
to
any
go.
stretch.
Next time by, line up on the left side. Pit
But
road.
we do
is
have
closed right now.
Talladega race coming up next. The main event will be 75 laps. But we are not locked into the main race, so we still have
Sure
to
do, right in my front pocket.
qualify our way in, but if we make it, we make it. If not, we'll sit out on the sidelines tonight. But wanted to hop in here,
Hey,
see if we can at least make
I
the
like the back of your car, but I would prefer to be at the end of the line if you don't mind.
main event.
That's a big solid copy. Me too, please. Can you key your mic, please, Rich?
Well, appreciate everybody hanging out and watching. If you haven't
Yes,
already
sir.
hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel, really appreciate it. We do have a big race coming up this weekend with the Roar, the iRacing Roar special event. The 2.4 hours at Daytona in the GT4 cars. No, it's all good, Martin. We'll just race our way in. If not, I don't want to, take anybody else's race credit. I just think I do actually still have one. But with Daytona and Talladega, I kind of just figure that they are already taken up pretty early. But
The best looking car on iRacing, Joe.
yeah, we're about to find out, Marcus. I really didn't like how the cars felt the first lap. Lap 2 to 3 felt like it was getting better and more grip. So we'll see how this goes. Again, it's only 15 minutes, so you don't really have to save much. I'm sure
Come on, Travis, come on by.
you don't want to make any mistakes and make the tires mad, but let's see, we might have a faster pair. Yeah, we do have one faster pair. We got unlimited sets of tires, not going to be taking any tires. Yeah, I was going to say, this one's going to probably come down to Cody or Kyle Smalley up here. But you never know. Kyle Heath's starting next to us. I don't know how good of a road racer he is. I haven't really raced with him that much.
Hey, Scotty.
But I think these two have a chance to be pretty equal. It just is
Hello, Jesse.
going to be interesting to see if anybody makes a mistake.
Remember, I'm
It's
following
so
you
easy
at
to
all times.
blow a corner or get into the wall.
Well, I'm hitting the brake and trying to go completely to the rear as soon as the green comes out, so there's that.
Why can't we be
But-
friends?
We'll see how it goes. Again, I appreciate everybody watching. Try to just make it the full 15 minutes and
Follow me into a sand plant.
keep it
You don't
clean,
wanna
but
do
this
that,
first lap could be
About
pretty
to go
sketchy.
green. Stay focused. The pace car is
But
off.
here we
One
go.
faster pair, 15 minutes, gentlemen. Good luck to all competitors.
Green flag, green flag. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Went a little wide on exit, but it's probably the safe bet. Kyle up to a pretty big lead already.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the
Got a
time
little bit of a
gate.
time penalty, but
Car on your left.
got to give that
Clear on the
position up.
left.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got a time penalty there, cutting the chicane. We're gonna get him
Car on
back.
your left.
Oh shit!
Apology.
Clear on the left.
All right. Well, that didn't help us gain any speed, but we got back to P4. Kind of shut the door there on Timothy there, but all right, just got to try to get into a rhythm here. I already lost 3 seconds to third place by cutting the chicane and getting past and all that. Pretty good first corner there for us this lap. Man, Kyle Heath is hanging on to that top 3. He hasn't fallen back too far yet.
I'm gonna let you by here. I feel bad for blocking you like that. I didn't know you were coming.
Nah, you were good. I didn't expect you to break that early, so I just locked them up so I didn't touch you. You were good.
I grabbed one too many gears.
Well, still pulling away from 5th place, but still losing time to the 3 leaders. Way too hot in the chicane there. But just got an X, didn't get a cut in the course, which is good. Lost about a second though. Jeremy Brown just coming off the pits. We're behind a lap car now. Looks like Bobby Kennedy. Thank you.
You got a slow car on the right.
Got a lap car in front of us.
Go left.
Accidentally shifted to first there. Almost drove it off the track. And Joseph Stewart behind us. He's only a second back now. Got just under 4 minutes left in the race. See if we can't hold him off. What's up there, Mike Harris? I'm not exactly sure yet, Mike. Do you know what the time slots are? I was hoping to run on Saturday. Last year I ran, I think it was like at 11 a.m. on Saturday, but I don't know what the slots are this year. Had an awful S's in turn 1. Was able to catch us a little bit. Coming up on Bobby Kennedy again. Gives us the lane there.
White flag this time.
All right, last lap. Joseph Stewart has caught us. He's only half second back. Man, I'm really struggling in turn 1 right now. I don't know if I just need to back up the corner a little bit or what. It looks like he dove it into the bus stop pretty deep. Couldn't make it stick though.
Good one.
Yeah, good race, bud.
All right, there we go. P4. Top 3 were just dominant. But
All right, there's checkered flag.
if I could have practiced a little more, I could have probably got a little bit in
Nice run. Solid work.
better rhythm. But still, fun race. Too bad we couldn't get to race with anybody. Did make it easy for us, though. We just had to kind of keep it clean. Wasn't the prettiest race either by us. I kind of made a couple mistakes, but
Good racing, Billy. That was fun.
Yeah. Good win, driver.
But coming up next, we're going to hop into Talladega, and we're going to try to race our way into the main feature. Alright, well the Chastain doesn't work at Watkins Glen. That's how you do that. But yeah, congrats to Kyle. Definitely a dominating win there. Looked like Cody kind of hung on to him for a little bit, but 10-4, there's 3 time slots on Saturday, Mike. Yeah, we're going to pick one of them. Hopefully, if there's one around 11, I'll probably join into the one around noon-ish that time. But I'll definitely be streaming this weekend. The iRacing Roar at Daytona and the GT4 cars. Noise. But fun first race. Kind of kept it clean. Didn't really race around anybody, unfortunately. But we did have Joseph Stewart coming behind us. But coming up next, one of the best car track combos, I think, on iRacing is the Talladega in 1987's. I like flying around there, no restrict plate. But we do have to race our way in, so if we don't make it, we'll either hop into another race, do an official race, or just call it a night early. Oh yeah, holding your line is huge at Daytona 87's. Also, handling. You got to hang on to it. And entry at the corner, people don't realize that handling is a huge, huge factor. You got to be able to not spin it out, and because they're extremely free on entry. But yeah, again, congrats to Kyle on the win. Cody Burke's second, and then Kyle Heath was hanging in there too for a while, top three. They were obviously just in a different league than us tonight at the first one. But yeah, we got another race coming up. 87's at Talladega, so we'll wait for JW to get that one ready and hop in there. But get on the screen there. There's a car that we were just running actually, but coming up on February 10th. It's a Friday, February 10th. Will be the season opener for the IDK Players NR Cup Series. It'll be the Daytona 500, of course, with the next-gen cars. And then it'll be the first race, though, of a 10-race series I'll be doing with IDK. And, of course, coming up January 21st, we'll have the Daytona 24-hour race. Can't wait for that one. Session's already made, so we'll hop in here quick. But really looking forward to this new league presented by IDK, where we'll have about, I think, 4 different cars throughout the season. We'll have the Gen 4 car, the COT car, and the Gen 6 car, along with the, obviously, the next gen. So we'll have Blue Moon, paint schemes for all of them. Keep a consistent look with it. But probably soon, probably within the week, I'll show everybody the paint schemes I'll be running for the Daytona Speed Weeks, hosted by Flying Aces. Got all matching paint schemes for all 4 of those races. And then the Daytona 2.4 hour hosted by the Flying Aces. We'll have a different paint scheme. We're already loaded up here in the main race session, or the heat race session. We'll get out here. I did drive the Ford Thunderbird, picked that tonight. Go ahead and show it. Got the Tim Hortons colors on this one. Don't know if I've ever raced this one on the stream, but really like how it turned out. It's pretty much just the Bill Elliott base design, but I kind of stripped it down and obviously it made it mine a little bit. Then there's Kyle Smalley doing a little inception in my car. One side of the Tim Hortons and then the other side of his car. But we'll get out here and do some practice. Maybe. But man, I love these cars, especially at Talladega.
Hey, Scotty, I'm gonna wait up for you.
I think it's my favorite track to run these things at. It's a lot better than Daytona,
You're good.
just with all the extra room.
Car inside.
It's like
Still
Marcus
there.
has decided to join.
Keep high. Still inside. Clear.
It has been a little bit though since I have ran 87s at Talladega. I feel like for a while there we were running it quite a bit, but then a couple of times it just turned into a massive shit show and they deterred from guys who were wanting to run it.
Car outside. Outside. Clear.
Yeah, 10-4 there, Mike. I need to run them more. I say that with a lot of cars, but they're just a blast. I mean, especially when you got a guy like Kyle behind you, pushing you. We're entering almost at 220 in the corner. But man, it really makes the car loose and free. Free on entry, but then once the car settles down, it feels pretty good. Oh, we lost it.
Sorry, John, that's my bad.
We're coming up to Joey Rev Kennedy.
No problem.
Practice being a little... Oh, never mind.
Inside. Clear. Car
Whoops.
inside. Clear.
Well, that was obviously way too hard. Not bad. He hit the wall coming off 4.
You good.
Oh, God. I mean, I drove underneath him. I thought, oh, jeez. We killed Durev, I think, but he hit the wall coming off 4, and it slowed his momentum, but I was still going to give him a push. Oh, okay, he checked up even after, but he went for a wild ride, boys.
Didn't make it.
Jesus. Just glad to see Rev okay after that one. Gotta be careful with these wrecks. These 1987 cars don't have the best safety features. Hard hit right about here with the driver helmet. Yeah, these cars, when you're going so fast, like 215, 20 miles an hour, and they wreck, it gets quite interesting. But got just over 10 minutes till we get ready to
John, what's the best thing for trigger finger?
qualify. And again, we aren't locked into the main race.
Initially, corticosteroid injection, maybe a second one about 3 months later, and if that doesn't work, trigger finger release procedure in the operating room.
Yeah, it's really starting to bother the palm of my hand now.
The nodule that's causing the triggering is in the palm of your hand.
Yeah.
I was going to recommend going shoot a Glock about 30 rounds.
Yeah, that would, I don't know if that'd work. Yeah, it's making me hard to hang onto the wheel.
Yeah, it's a bear. I mean, the most stressful thing is to get the pulley region, that A1 pulley snip, and that generally.
But biggest thing, it's going to be really important to get a good qualifying lap down for the heat race.
What was that last part? I didn't hear the last part.
I think the heat race could just be a wreck fest and kind of be survival.
Generally, the surgery fixes it. It can theoretically scar back in and build back up,
Car
but
outside.
that generally takes years to do that.
Stay low. There is a car on the high
surgery
side. Clear outside if you want it.
Yeah, I gotta do something, man. This is terrible. It's been hurting really bad for about a week now.
Do you have to manually extend your finger? Does it get locked in a flex position?
Yeah, most of it.
Looks like Bruce is able to join, also known as
You
Ogre in the
probably need
chat.
surgery, dude. An injection
And
might
he
help
wasn't
you
sure
for
if he
a
was going to be
little
able
bit,
to join or not.
but it's going to wear off.
Yeah. All right.
Car outside. Clear.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Sorry, I was looking at it like nothing.
Car outside.
It's all good.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear outside.
Driver Jeremy Brown, do you have a cop?
Yes, sir.
Joe Cochran, you may know him as the Rooster, has put you into the big show.
Hey, Will, man, you got any more of them spots available?
Yes, sir, Godfather.
Let me grab one real please.
That's a big 10-4. What a loser.
I tell you, that Rooster kid is a nice guy.
Yes, he is.
There's a bunch of nice guys that hang out here. How you feeling, Bruce? I feel good, thank you, Scotty. Glad to hear it, man. Yeah, all my tests came back negative, so even my COVID test. I don't know. I still got to go through the old heart stuff, but yeah, I'll get it done.
Slow car down low, go high. Outside. Clear high.
Car feels really good. I don't know when the last time iRacing updated the 87s or whatnot, but it feels pretty
Car
good.
outside,
Feels almost
clear
better
up
than
top.
it usually does. Like they tightened them up a little bit. Still free on entry. But I would say this is one of those races where practice does help you. Usually at Daytona or Talladega, you want to get out and do a little bit of practice maybe, but this is actually really beneficial.
You know, this car's entirely too fast.
Because the difference between running in a pack and running by yourself is still huge, but especially with handling.
I thought you caught the apron.
Like I said, with someone right on your bumper pushing you, it
Inside,
really makes it
clear up
loose.
top, 3 wide. Inside, 2 wide. Still there at the bottom. Clear.
That's my bad. I thought you were going to stay in the middle lane.
Okay, I puckered.
To go look at the apron and come back up. It's got, had to dodge that car, no flow between me and Coffee there.
But if we can make our way into the main race, I think we'll have a shot at it. Every time we're in these 87s, I feel pretty confident, especially here at Talladega. But it's all about survival and just getting through the heat race.
My bad.
Car inside.
Sorry about that. I'll sit on the side draft.
Keep high. Keep high. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Getting on a pit road is so hard in these cars. Not even close. I gotta back it way down if we have green flag pit stops.
Pit box in 10.
We got enough for a full field with 33.
But yeah, it looks like we're just under 3 minutes.
About.
2.
But yeah, if you don't know, it looks like Jimmy Johnson is gonna make a paint scheme reveal and kind of find out his future plans tomorrow. So that'll be cool to see.
That's exactly why we can't run a full field.
It's cool seeing once the new year came around this week, especially starting to see a lot of new paint scheme reveals and a lot more news from for the upcoming season. But again, if you're just joining, this is the heat race for the 1987 cars at Talladega. We got to be top 15 in the heat race.
It happens. It just depends on the combo.
We are running the Tim Hortons red and white number 57. Ford Thunderbird, of course. But if we can get into the main show, we're going to be pretty good, I think. But there is a lot of drivers looking to get into this one, so we're going to have to battle in the heat race. Hopefully just keep it clean and survive. But and again, this weekend,
They
at some
can't call the
point,
number.
Saturday afternoon or Saturday morning, we'll be running the iRacing Roar special event. It's a 2.4-hour official race. The first special event iRacing puts on every year. I think it started last year. And then in 2 weeks, we'll have the iRacing Daytona 24-hour race with strictly stock. Just got under 30 seconds until we get ready to qualify. Okay, qualifying here is going to be huge for this heat race because I don't see it going green very long at all. And I think there could be wrecks from the front and to the back of the field, so. And then, man, getting on a pit road, you have to back it up at least like 100 yards sooner than you would, maybe even more.
I want to remind everybody the top 15 finishers advance to the feature. Top 15 finishers.
But honestly, guys, if we don't make this one, we'll probably just shut the stream down and call it a short night. I stayed up way too late making paint schemes and different things, getting ready for the upcoming races we got. Again, we got a lot of big races coming up, so if you haven't already subscribed, subscribe so you know you don't miss those ones, and also just helps the channel out. But coming up early February, late January, really all the way now until the Daytona 500, we're going to have a lot of big races. And also including the new Cups League that we're going to be joining with the IDK player. It's a 10-race league. It's going to be really competitive. All broadcasted on IDK player, his YouTube channel, but haven't joined a league in a while. It's been probably about a year since I ran in a league. And that looks like the only league I'm going to plan on running, at least to start the year. It's just the NR Cup Series, it's called. Hosted by an IDK player, Jonathan Ramos, but that'll be all the way, probably up until about June.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your
That
first
series
lap.
starts February 10th with the Daytona 500, so. I think lap 2 is going to be the fast lap.
One more lap.
Well, P1 right now.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Looks like
Chris Carter, everybody.
just barely beat out Kyle. JW just said something about Chris Carter. I don't see him in here, but he might have joined. It's been a long time since we've raced with Carter. But no, Dina, I'm not going to be able to run the Coker League. That new NR Cup Series, most of the schedule, I believe, is going to be Tuesday nights. But
Pit boxing 10.
looks like Robert C. Douglas. That seems like a new name. He bumped us off the top spot, but really good qualifying effort for us. I'm definitely happy with that. Sitting P2 right now.
1.
Especially after how important this qualifying for this heat race is going to be. You definitely want to start up front. Here's a good look at the Tim Hortons paint scheme I'm running tonight. Again, it's the first time I've had this one on the stream. I've had Tim Horton paint schemes in the past, but none on the 87s before. But I really like how this red turned out. Just really pops and looks clean. On the white with the chrome rims. Looks like we just got bumped down to P3 right at the last second, but that's all right.
One more reminder, fellas. The top 15 finishers advance on to the top 15 finishers.
All right, starting third, top 15 make it. Got a good starting spot at least, but we're going to be all over each other. And these cars are hard to hang on to, so it's not a guarantee, but at least a good starting spot. Looks like Marcus did decide to join. I know he said he was having a headache for the last couple of days, but Bruce, also known as Ogre in the chats, always supporting us. He's in the heat race as well, starting 26th. Looks like Justin Sumner.
You'll make up for it here.
All the Strictly Stock guys, looks like not all of them, but a lot of them. Jesse, GT, James Cato.
This is Chris Carter and my cousin's rig.
Oh, there you go.
Let's go to here, Devin.
What'd you do? Get banned?
I barely made it in. Starting P30.
All right, so Devin Rogers is Chris Carter. So he's the one starting P2. He's in his cousin's rig, he said.
Congratulations to your dogs there, Sumner.
Yeah, that was a shellacking.
But it looks like a total of 36 drivers in the field here, going for 15 spots. So
that was the all-night drinking party.
Looks like a lot of guys are going to be going home.
It was a good night to be a
There
Georgia
are
fan.
4 additional sets of tyres for this race. Be smooth and have a
So yeah,
good
my
run.
dumb butt stayed up and watched the entire thing, so I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I stayed up way too late last night, but
You only live once.
yeah, well after the game I was staying up painting stuff.
Yeah, but I stayed up for the Ohio State game. I had 500-600 heart attacks. I know what Fred Sanford felt like.
Yeah, that game last night, TCU versus Georgia, was a bummer of a game. I didn't really care who won, just it was pretty boring. Obviously, it was a blowout, pretty much from the very start.
Wow.
But it'll be interesting to see what happens here for us. We got a good starting spot, but like I've been saying, these cars are hard to hang on to. The runs from behind come up so fast.
Sorry, guys.
Pre-apology? Uh-oh. That don't sound good.
Hey, if you're in the back, all you can do is hold it down and go. Heck, that's in the front too.
That's just the 87's.
Hold it down and say a prayer.
Hold it down and hope it turns.
You'll turn, I just hope everybody else does.
But it's only an 8-lap race here. Caution laps obviously count, so if we get one caution, it's going to take up a lot of time. Thank you, Chevy.
Get ready, going green.
Something going on with my shifter.
Yeah, hopefully we can just
Keep
keep it clean and get into the show. But I appreciate everyone hanging out and watching. Hopefully we can get into the main
No,
race.
It won't shift up for some reason.
If we do get into the main race, I think we'll have a good shot at it, but we'll see what happens here. Again, also, shifting in these things are a little bit different, a little bit harder to get them in gear, but just one more thing to remember. But here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
I didn't got no start.
Get too, cheating.
Outside.
Say it's St. Carter missed the start, or jumped the start.
Stay low.
Did the same to me the other night.
Outside, you're clear.
Yeah, that's stupid. They need to get rid of that feature out of this freaking game, man.
I do agree with that. I don't like that new start
Inside.
procedure, but
Just stay behind the leader. Don't go for it.
Still there at the bottom.
You won't have
Clear.
problems.
Well, Bud White lasted. That's up to you guys down the road.
Good job, Devin.
yeah, I hate that for Carter, man. That sucks. It's really hard to start in the lead, second car especially, but on the initial start anyway, you just have to go on green.
Stay low. There is a
So it's
car
best
on
to
the
just
high side.
keep pace
Not
speed
to
and
smooth
focus
your
on
own
that. Don't
second.
pass the guy.
Still there,
But it is
hold your
definitely
line.
hard. It's really easy to get a penalty.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Hold your line.
Got a big run down the back straightaway. That'll get us the lead. Oh, they're wrecking behind us.
Great job, Kyle. Wonderful driving right there, man. I don't know how you made it through there.
Yeah, that's good.
Looked like a big wreck, but we keep it green. I don't know if it was just one car.
Okay, you are the leader.
And they kept it straight after they bounced off a couple others, but
Didn't clear my black flag. Boy, getting for jumping a start and then it don't clear your black flag.
Caution, yellow
There's
flag.
caution.
Line up, single file. Pit road is closed. Catch the pace car.
well, it got pretty chaotic.
JW, give me a buy-in.
10-4, Devin.
Thanks to whoever gave me room there when they were all wrecking up there on the top. That was excellent. Guys who made it through that.
5 to go.
I smeared the wall and I just held it in the wall so I wouldn't bounce back down.
Yeah, Travis, you hit the wall. I had nowhere to go.
Like that, I was like, no, don't let me hit Kyle.
Show that replay from car number 26.
Copy that.
And I didn't want to jerk left and kill everybody. Sorry, y'all.
Pit road's open.
Pace car in 3.
Alright, where you at?
This will get us down to probably almost a green-white checker scenario, but I don't think we'll actually have to use the green-white checker. It'll just be a 2-lap shootout. Maybe. We'll see.
Threading the needle right there, Corey Vaughn. Threading the needle.
No, watch it from my point of view.
Think we'll play that Mega Millions tonight.
Yes, you should.
Hey Doc, I rewatched JW's stream there last night, and I seen you was coming in behind me there in the pits. I hope I didn't cause you to wreck there.
No, not at all. What caused me to wreck was I forgot to click my brake bias up a couple points, and so I pitted on a really super low brake bias and
Pit
got it
road is
slowed
closed
down
right
and then
now.
shattered the rears, and it was over.
What you use D4?
I come in pretty hot there myself, and that's why I was like, man, I hope I didn't do that to Doc once I went back and watched the stream.
No, not at all. I thought we were both just cruising right in there pretty well, and then just like somebody lifted the rear end of the car up and couldn't save it. And then race went green, so I could never really get it back.
10-4.
Thunder, how bad's my right front? I only got it 2 weeks.
Sorry to whoever was coming off pit road. I just was trying to avoid getting hit from the high side and was trying to go into you, and I just couldn't in time.
Oh, you got damage on the whole side.
10-4, I'm gonna hammer down.
JW, you got any more buy-ins?
Yes, sir. We got 2 remaining.
All right, I'll send you the money. Put me down for one.
Copy.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there with, I think it was only like the 2nd or 3rd lap of the race. There was I swear it looked like it was going to take out literally the entire
One
field.
green, white checker.
I want to say, not John Bates, but someone else up front got
Yes,
turned.
sir. 1 green, white checker.
Going into the corner, bounced off another car and slammed into the wall, but they must have kept it straight because there was no caution from that. But
It's steering straight. Let's see.
We've got a little damage in front of the right front tire. I don't think it's too bad.
They leave it open again, Doc. Take it.
What's that, Scotty?
1 to go.
I said they leave it open again.
You'll be lining
like
up
the
on
last
the
restart.
inside.
Take it.
I was trying not to be that guy, but I ended up having to push it there to the middle.
all right, 1 to green. It will be 2 to go when we restart. It won't be the official
I think we're going to take off this time.
green white checker, but hopefully we can just finish it off, get moved on to the heat race or the main race in a transfer spot.
Yeah, that first lap up.
Well, there's quite a
Pushed
bit of
the
good
car
drivers
in
in the
corner a
field.
little harder than what I
Looks
should
like
if I
there's
just kinda
still
backed off and rode.
24
Sorry about that, Kyle.
on the lead lap, going for 15 spots.
All good, bud. Bobby, you got a copy, Bobby Kennedy?
Yes, sir.
Is that just for tonight or in the future?
In the future, anytime. I'll use one of those, and then that'd be 3 left for anybody on our team.
Solid copy.
All right, it's going to be a
Thanks, sir.
2-lap shootout unless we get a
Thank you.
green flag before the white. We'll redo it and do it one more time. But again,
Newly
hopefully we can just keep it
defined as
clean,
VCM
green for 1 lap.
You have control. Maintain the pace speed until the restart zone. Then go.
But we'll see what we can do here. Starting in the lead, obviously a good spot. But they're going to be coming fast behind us.
Green, green. Two left to go. Two to go.
My shifter just stopped working.
This will be the last green-white checkered caution
Well,
period.
shoot, there's
The yellow
another
flag
caution.
is out. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed right now. Catch the pace car.
Sorry about that, whoever I guess slammed.
Catch up.
Fortunately, we can't go right to the heat race, or the main race. We gotta.
Catch the pace car, so I might go by faster.
Funny how
Wait through another caution.
Yeah, I'm stuck in second. I don't know what's going on.
Catch the pace car.
Can you give me an EOL, please? Thank you, sir. James, you coming? I'm gonna miss pit road now because of that.
Okay, some of these tires in turn 4.
Yeah, he only had 3 wheels.
Pit road's open.
I think that was James Sparks.
Pace car on 3.
Yeah, I'm getting black flags because of it.
Checking out turn 3.
Well, we just got to wait out these laps here. We're in a good spot, obviously, so can't complain too much. But
Go figure.
again, hopefully we can just have a clean 2 laps here. I know we're in a great spot, but man, anything can happen. And the runs you get down the back straightaway and the front straightaway, for that matter, are just huge. So we could get freight trained, and then who knows what can happen. But
JW, do you like the drone cam on the broadcast of the real races?
I do, actually, yes.
Pit road is closed.
You think they'll call you, ask you to be a pilot for them next season, JW?
I've got my fingers crossed.
drone cam is all
Did
right.
you see what
but
happened at the Dome, JW?
I just don't think
this year.
I don't think so. Which dome?
drone camera guy is very good.
No, Rev, I did not.
I'm drawing a blank, JW, but it's Gateway.
Thunder?
Nationals is what it's called, yeah. The late model dome race that they have, kind of similar to the Chili Bowl, but anyhow, the drone pilot wrecked his drone under the back wing of one of the late models.
Oh, dang, no, I did not see that.
Yeah, they had to like stop all the cars, like a red flag or whatever, and get it off of there.
It looks like Bruce is the last car on the lead lap in 23rd. Still got quite a few good drivers there outside of the transfer spot. But it looks like we'll have Brandon Green on the outside of us on the restart. Kyle Smalley behind him. We'll have John Bates. We got Chris Webb, John Creighton, Joey Rev Kennedy, Scotty Grove, Kyle Heath, Steve Shaw, Thunder Mansell, Bertley Willis, Joey Sigmund, Brandy Ibarra, and Corey Vaughn, the top 15.
Hey, Doc,
See
we
how
got
many of
3
those
waiting
change.
rooms on the first floor of the
Final 2
hospital.
laps.
and all of them.
Hopefully we can just have
full
2
with
green
overflow
flag
from
laps here to
ER.
finish it out. Give these guys a shot at making it in and not just
Yeah,
riding under
it's
caution.
happening again.
We've only had, I think,
One lap to
maybe
green.
3 green,
Line up on the inside.
green flag laps in the heat.
We only have 1 COVID positive on, admitted on the floor right now. Most of it's in this area is the human metapneumovirus going on.
No kidding. Yeah, we have some of that up here. RSV hit really, really hard, and it seems like there's less admissions, but still just a bunch of COVID patients.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that ain't the human metapneumo like closely related to RSV?
Yes. We had a doc, NP, 2 nurses, and a front office person out last week in our office with it.
You're not the only one, JW.
Glad I'm not alone. I know it's a shot in the dark, but I asked for the EOL, and James didn't pass me, so he gave me a black flag. I know I can't get it cleared, can I? I'm starting in the rear. Yeah, I did not hear for the EOL request. My bad. Okay, thank you. Well, I think you gave it to me, but he never passed me, so he gave it to me. Thanks. At 10-4.
All right, just about ready to go back green. Hopefully, again, we can have a green run to the end at least, but really don't like these heat races. I understand why we do them 100%. I just don't like running in them. It's just usually caution laps are kind of boring, but
maintain the pace speed until the restart zone, then go.
hopefully it'll make the main event cleaner and just a better overall race.
I'm not going to race with you. I'm just going to turn these last couple laps. Get out of the way.
Get off the track, Gavin. I got yelled at him before. Get off the track. Yeah, you know the rules.
Well, here we go.
Green, green, green.
Oh, thank you.
Outside. The yellow flag is out.
no.
They want you in single file. Pit road is closed.
Well,
Catch the pace car. Catch the pace car.
At least it doesn't affect us, but that sucks that we couldn't
go
do any
anywhere,
green
Bruce.
flag
He was all the way
laps.
inside.
But oh well, we'll make the show. That's the most important thing.
Yeah,
Get to
with
run
me,
75 big ones here, coming up in just a few minutes.
White flag, nice and smooth.
This is just a sign I need to go to bed.
Good night, Justin.
You can't have it all, Sumner.
Shagging up at 3.
Pit road is now open. Pass
Checking
up
up 3,
5,
guys. Checking
car.
up 3.
Not sure what caused those last 2 cautions. I heard people complaining about not shifting or something, but couldn't see anything in the mirror, so it must have happened way towards the back. But that sucks that couldn't have more green flag laps. Let people actually race it in, race for it, but looks like, at least on my scoreboard, Joey Sigmund will be the final one to transfer. It doesn't look like GT is going to make it in.
Hey. Sorry about that, Travis.
JW, you got a copy?
Pasta 5, car. You won.
Yes, sir, I do.
Awesome job. Pasta 66,
I want to go watch a movie
car.
with my daughter.
Pasta 30, car. Pasta
Can I
10,
give Justin
car.
my spot?
Pasta 55, car. Pasta 4, car.
It should go to the next person. I'm not doing it. I'm going to bed. Yeah, 10-4 on that.
10-4, yeah. Yes, do whatever you need to do there. I'm going to go watch a movie with the girls.
Hey,
Corey Vaughn, that will put you in.
and thanks, Sumner.
Hey.
Good night, Justin. Try to have a better day.
Have fun, Corey Vaughn.
So that's where the big wreck happened.
JW, what's the password for that thing?
Looks like it was lap 2.
Same thing as it took to get in here, NASCAR Classics.
Copy. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, so there's how this was not a bigger wreck, I don't know. 69 got hit in the corner by Kyle, or maybe just got, no, he got loose before. I mean, that is insane. That's why from the mirror, it looked like it was going to wipe out literally the entire field. Hey, Lana Kugel, Summer Shandy. I made a paint scheme of those before. Yeah, that was a good save by him. I mean, yeah, good job, Kyle, to get through that. KFS. One more look at it. Yeah, Kyle, when I saw him get sideways, hit the wall, and then come back down the track, I thought for sure it was going to wipe out everybody, but... And it was crazy how the car just kind of stuck to the wall. If it didn't do that, it would have been an even bigger wreck, but... Again, we'll make it into the main race feature here. It'll be 75 laps. It should be at least 75 laps. Yeah, Kyle, or Brian, they're pretty loose, but not as bad as I've seen them before here. There's been times, man, where you go into the corner and it always wants to step out on you. At least from my perspective, it feels pretty good. But, yeah, these cars are always a little loose. Yeah, it didn't look like it, Kyle. It looks like he got loose a little beforehand, but maybe just the... I've noticed, too, if you just get anywhere near the bumper down the back straightaway and give him that extra speed, it's a lot more free going into the corner. So I don't know if that was just the case or if... yeah, he just got loose or what, but... Bummer of a heat race. I mean, good for us. We won, transferred in, but I always hate when there's so many cautions in those. But we didn't have to use a race credit or anything, so get to hop in here and get after it. Oh shoot, that sucks, Ogre. I saw you got to join, but didn't get to see where you finished. It's definitely hard for anybody that started in the back to make it with all those cautions, but that's why I knew immediately, obviously, that the cautions were going to be, or the starting spot was going to be huge. And I was really thankful we could get that P3, I believe, so. Main race is already up, so we're going to hop in here. Maybe do a little bit more practice. We'll see. Yeah, I agree, Jason. It's definitely, I think, the best event of the year. Yeah, I think I was wondering if the Legends or these 87s just had a better setup in it, because it did feel a little bit just into the track more. Yeah, it still felt free, but again, on the screen there is the IDK player enter a cup race or cup series race 1. It'll be the Daytona 500 on February 10th. That is a Friday night. I believe the weekend before the Daytona 500. Probably Super Bowl weekend, but that'll be the first race in the NR Cup Series. I'll be doing the league hosted by IDK. It'll be a 10-race league. What's up there, Zeke? Hey, you're just on time, man. We haven't even started the main race. We're about to start the feature. We drove our way in, had a good qualifying spot, and all that, so. But good to see you here, Zeke. But it looks like just about 5 minutes till we get ready to qualify. Zeke, it's 75 laps with the 1987's at Talladega. One of my favorite track car combos. The heat race was filled with cautions though, unfortunately, so hopefully everybody got that out of the way. Oh, 10-4, yeah, Mike. Feels good, at least. No, I don't know exactly how they're doing it. I know that same guy that was doing the admin cautions won't be doing it, but I'm not exactly sure how that's going to go. I think they're still working out the kinks, but I believe him and Iceberg, another NASCAR YouTuber, will be in the booth with them, just like the Ford 400. And then, no, yeah, I don't think they're doing the free wave rounds. That's one thing that I don't think they're doing. And one good thing about the league, too, is you got to be 18 or older, so hopefully that should clean up the racing a little bit. 10-4, Zeke, I'm glad you like it. I definitely like driving them. Especially here at Talladega, you can fly. I love how fast you go and how much you got to hang on to the cars.
Outside. Stay low. Keep low. Clear high. Car outside. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Outside. 2 wide. Still there. Hold your line.
Yeah, there was times on the past when you go into the corners and it would just be on a death slide and there's no saving it.
Still there.
It just get sideways and you'd be around, but. Oh yeah, 100% Dean. I'm not a big fan of those at all. Yeah, the league's gonna have 4 different style cars rotating races between the next gen car, the COT, the Gen 4, and the Gen 6.
Car outside.
I'm going to try to stream all those, and also IDK will Be broadcasting them, obviously, TV style.
Keep low. Clear up top.
Yeah, he's pretty close, isn't he, Mike? I think he will soon. Really curious to be in this league, though. I'm really happy I got selected to be in it full time. And
Car outside. Clear outside if you want it.
we'll see how it goes, though.
Start
It's
looking for your
still
sign.
way too early.
10. 5.
Way too late getting on the brakes there.
2.
Right here.
Got just over a minute till we get ready to grid it up. There's another good look at the old Tim Hortons Ford Thunderbird. For a while, I never had the Ford Thunderbird here on iRacing. Always, when it first came out, I bought the Chevy. Again, a lot of big races coming up. This weekend will be the iRacing Roar, again, if you haven't heard already. The iRacing Roar special event, 2.4-hour race at the Daytona Road Course. In the GT4 cars, we'll be running the Porsche Cayman, actually. I was planning on running the McLaren, but it doesn't look like that one's going to be available to run, so had to buy the Porsche last night. Decided to go with that one. And made a quick paint scheme and threw it on there. So we'll be ready to go for that race coming up Saturday. Yeah, 10-14. But time to qualify. We'll get out here and try to lay down a good lap. Again, we were third quickest in the heat race qualifying. So I'm going to try to back that up. Yeah, something like that, Mike. You gotta have a lot of patience too, but again, it should be a fun league. Again, there's a lot of different cars, track combos, and it's only a 10-race league. That was my biggest thing. There's gonna be a lot of people watching, and it'll be a fun thing to put some effort into. So. Yeah, Ogre, I loved the McLaren. I was excited to run it. I don't know why they aren't allowing it. They're only running, I think it's the Mercedes, the Porsche, the BMW, and one other one, I think. And then they're running the new Toyota,
Green flag. Okay, here comes your first
GR86, and then the TCR cars, the Hondas, the Audi, and the Hyundai. But again, I don't know when exactly the stream will go live on Saturday, but look for it to be around noon, maybe a little before. I'll definitely tweet out when I'll be running and all that, but yeah, 10-4, Mike. I hear you. He definitely gets into the races, but it can be a lot. But I'm gonna try to stream all of them here on my channel, so feel free to always stop by and hang out with me and watch it. Yeah, I've had bad luck with the big events lately. I ran the Brickyard 400 in May, and that one I finished, I think, 5th, either 4th or 5th. And I ran up front pretty much the whole race. That was one I didn't stream. I really wish I would have. But that was definitely my best run throughout the race and finish. But man, that Ford 400 still sucks. I had easily a top 10, if not top 5 run going.
All right, there's checkered flag.
And yeah, I just got in that wreck. Where that last caution screwed us, and then got in a couple wrecks on the restarts. But I'm gonna try to practice getting on a pit road. I've still yet to nail it. Just gotta back it way up. Yeah, pretty good starting spot for us. We pretty much backed it up exactly from what we ran in the heat. I think the two same guys
3, 2,
are the ones that
1.
beat us in the heat qualifying.
Right here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I ran a Dega race last year. It was 1,100 to win, 1,100 to win race. It was the NWP 400. That it was Gen 4s at Talladega, and yeah, we got wrecked out quite a bit towards the end. But then we had a Daytona race, big Daytona race in late December, and that did not go well at all.
Guys, I accidentally left 10 minutes for qualifying, so when it gets down to 5 to go, we'll go ahead and advance the session.
But as of now, Tim Hortons is the only, or this 87 car is the only Tim Hortons paint scheme I'm running. For a while there, last year around Speed Weeks, I made all 4 cars Tim Hortons.
James Sparks, did you make it in?
But again, just last night I was staying up late, making a bunch of paint
Driver
schemes.
Stephen Baird, do you have a copy?
Making a bunch of little posters for the stream of upcoming races and Speed Weeks and all that. So probably in the next couple days I'll get that tweeted out. I'll show off all my paint schemes
Stephen,
for
this
Speed
is a
Weeks.
feature race. You had to have qualified your way through into this one.
But no fancy sponsors or anything for Speed Weeks. We'll just be running the AKR Live colors. But it's been a while since I've ran just all AKR colors, so those were fun to
I
paint.
hear you.
Well, thank you.
Loud and clear.
But again, this race coming up here, 75 laps.
I need to wait and see if James Sparks got in. He was kind of the 4th guy in. I want to make sure that he got in time to start the race with us.
Yeah, 10-14. I won at Auto Club. That was the only
qualifying lap, DW.
NR race I've won.
10-4.
But haven't run too many of them compared to a lot of those guys. A lot of those guys, that's all they run, and they run a bunch of officials as well. But
All right, 10-4, James.
yeah, that was Xfinity, though, at Auto Club. Probably well over a year ago at this point. I was able to get the victory there, but again, there's a lot of variety coming up, though, in those 10 race, or that 10 race Cup Series, which I'm excited about. Actually, I got the list right here. Here's some of them. You got Atlanta, COT, a lot of Gen 4 stuff, next gen stuff, Gen 6. Looks like 2 COT races, 3 Gen 4 races, 4 next gen races, but a lot of different variety of races coming up. And that'll again be starting February 10th with the Daytona 500.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the inside. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Oh yeah, Ogre. That's what it's all about, just racing for fun. I never honestly thought I'd even get iRacing. It was always, it just seemed like an impossible thing. I always thought it was just going to be way too expensive, and I couldn't afford it and didn't know much about computers at all. But just one day I found the Flying Aces, and then a couple of weeks later I was researching getting a computer, and I bought my first gaming computer for $200 on Craigslist, and I ran that for about a year and a half, and then I saved up and bought a FEG PC, and I've been running that ever since. That's coming up on 3 years now since I've had this PC from FEG, so it looks like my warranty's going to be running out soon, but thought about upgrading, getting a new graphics card and all that.
Solid copy on that, driver.
Yeah, I got iRacing just to have fun. I'm a huge, obviously, race fan.
You have 4 additional sets of tires for this race. Be smooth and have a good run.
I got into it for pretty cheap. Just got Logitech pedals and wheels.
Bring it, Harry Gant.
Which I bought like probably a year before just to run on the Xbox. And then
Rick, are my wheels straight?
Probably about a year and a half ago, I bought the Fanatec V3 pedals. That was a huge game changer. Just really comfortable, a lot better on the brakes and gas, and just all around much better. Yeah, there you go, Ogre. That'll do it. Cigarettes are expensive. Instead of buying a pack, buy yourself a race pack. Come on. Buy yourself a virtual car and track.
All right,
and that's another thing,
really
too.
Quick. We got 75 laps around this.
Starting off on
speedway.
iRacing is expensive buying all the cars and tracks,
fuel.
but
We're going to have a faster pair and 4 additional sets of tires. Our race prizes tonight, courtesy of Larry Red. The leader at lap 17 will take home $17 US. Again,
there we
that's
go.
Larry Red. You know him as Chevy Z24 on the YouTubes. Courtesy of Michael John,
Thanks, Chevy.
$5 going out to the race winner. $5 more going out to that lap 17 Chad Denton Memorial lap. And $5 for the top Thunderbird finish.
Right, Ogre? Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Thanks for joining, fellas. Have a great time, and as always, good luck to all competitors.
Yeah, what I was going to say, though, is
Even
it's
you,
so
Devin
expensive
Rogers.
to start out. I remember the first year, I was just buying cars and tracks constantly. It seemed like almost every week. And luckily with the Flying Aces, there was a lot of guys starting out at the same time. Because when I started racing with the Aces, it was about 4 years ago, and they had about, I want to say, 300 or 400 subscribers. And there was just the same about 20 to 30 drivers almost every night. Not even sometimes. It was even less than that, but we would go to different new tracks almost every week, it seemed like, and as they did that, I just kind of kept picking off a track car here or there.
About to go green.
So I got pretty much all the NASCAR schedule, all the oval stuff, but I still have a lot of road courses that I don't have, and a lot of dirt tracks that I don't have still, but
the pace car is in.
now, though, since I have so much content saved up that I don't really spend that much money on cars and stuff like that anymore. And thanks to all the donators, we get to race for money quite a bit, so that's always nice.
Green flag, green flag.
Here we go, 75 laps. We'll see what we can do.
Outside.
So JW starting behind us. Appreciate it, Rich. Good to see you here tonight. Yeah, you never know at Daytona and Talladega.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
You're going to need a lot of luck to get to the end of these things, but
Still there. Hold your line.
oh, nice. Mikey, I didn't know that.
Still there. Clear
Top
up
line definitely worked a lot better that initial start there.
car inside. Still there at the bottom.
Again, the handling is so much different once you're in a pack and in the draft. You got to really lift because the speed you carry is way greater than when you're by yourself.
Clear inside.
Especially down this back straightaway. You'll just be able to see the speed climb.
Still there. Still there.
There you go.
Still there, hold
Then
your
coming
line.
off the exit of corners, the car wants to drift up all the way next to the wall, so
Clear inside.
that's another thing you're going to have to watch out. Guys hitting the wall, guys drifting up into each other.
Still there at the bottom. You're in 4th position. Stay high. Still there at the bottom. Clear inside.
Wreck.
Caution.
Oh boy,
yellow
car
flag.
flipping upside
Line
down
up,
behind
single
us.
file. Closed. Pit road is closed. Left up.
I was going to say, we were all packed up there pretty
The
good.
yellow flag came out.
The cartridge out! You kidding me, man?
Catch up. 6 car.
It only made it 3
Corey,
laps.
sorry, man, if that was you that I got into.
I know everybody up front was running pretty clean, but also pretty tight on each other. We're all packed up pretty good.
Pit 4, man.
Pit road's open.
Checking up at 3.
It's looking like he can go about 25, 26 laps on a tank of fuel. So we'll try to just pit twice.
What are your RPMs on
925.
Half up. 21 car. Closed. Pit road is closed. Half up. 21 car.
Yeah, hopefully we can get spread out a little bit. Get some green flag laps in here. Because if we don't, man, it's going to be a long race. If we keep getting cautions every couple laps. People just have to realize you can't just drive it wide open like it's a regular plate race. And you got to give people room. You got to just be patient. Keep a hold, steady line. Yeah, this is the first stream since the old Detroit Lions took out Green Bay. Unfortunately, it wasn't for a playoff spot, but at least we won on Saturday or on Sunday night, prime time. And biggest thing is we went to Lambeau, took out Aaron Rodgers,
Travis, can you have a right look at my right side?
and finished above 500 for the first time in a while. But sucks the season is over. They were getting really fun to watch the last really 7 weeks.
1 lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside.
But next thing I'm excited about, besides racing starting up, is probably baseball. Tigers aren't going to be good at all, probably again.
Alex Rocky loved them chrome wheels. Come on.
I appreciate it, JW. I like those green chrome rims you got there with the red. That looks nice.
Appreciate it.
Copy, Kennedy. You got a copy, buddy?
I agree,
Yes, sir.
Dean. Those are two of my favorites as well.
It wasn't you that hit me. It was another car.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I bounced off the wall, and I knew I got into somebody, and I thought it was a yellow car. That's why I assumed it was you.
I really like the,
Nah,
I want to say
Corey
it's
got
the
hit by a,
2016
car that was going
Gen 6
basically
car.
full speed straight back onto the track after it's yellow.
That was me, Bobby.
Mine's better than the Rams and Chargers. I don't know about the Chargers, but definitely the Rams this year. The Rams, without, they got littered with injuries. I saw obviously Stafford being out for most of the season. Cooper Kupp and a couple other
car
guys.
with number 11 on it.
Sorry about that.
But I just hope we can have a good off season, keep a lot of guys that we had this year, and just add a bunch of new talent to the draft. We got a really good draft class coming up. We have 2 first-rounders. We'll have the 6th pick of the draft and also the, I want to say 17th or 18th. So we'll have 2 first-round picks. That'll be good, and then 2 second-round picks as well. So
You may know if Zishan is still on iRacing.
He's off to college.
Get ready,
I know
going
he
green.
is still on iRacing because I've seen him on over Christmas break, but he don't get on too much.
Solid copy. Thanks for the update.
But all right, here we go. That felt like the longest
carries
caution ever,
For what
but
it's worth there, Steve Shar, the car looks good.
oh man, I love it, Dean. At least at some tracks, I love it.
Back.
Green, green, green.
I got that win at Texas about a month or 2 ago, and
Car outside.
that was my first race with those
Still
in
there.
a long, long
Get back
time,
in
and
4th position.
it just really fit my driving style.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
It's really good looking number 0 font and color. It's a really cool spec map on that thing.
Inside. Still there. Inside.
Oh, 10-4, Dean. I love the ARCA
Clear
cars too.
inside.
That is always one of my favorites to run. I just love that body style. That was my favorite era of NASCAR, and
Still there.
I love how they
Still
drive.
there. Right side. Too wide.
I love all the paint
Still there
schemes that
at the
everybody
bottom.
runs.
Clear inside.
Come down.
But I like how it drives and how it looks.
Thanks, Rick.
Hey, we're stacked up on top of each other.
Stay low. The next car's the leader. Stay low. Keep low.
Right behind Chris Carter in the wins Chevy,
Stay low.
number 0. Again, that is Chris Carter. It's his cousin's account, he said, but
Stay low.
I mean, these things feel hooked up compared to usual. I'm sure that'll change the longer we go on a run, but
Still there.
we're able to stay, I feel like, a lot closer. For now, at least.
Clear outside if you want it. Inside. Clear. Inside.
Skull car in front of us just got a little loose.
Stay high.
Lost some momentum.
Stay high, there's a car on the low side. You're up top, 3 wide. Still there, still there. Right side, 2 wide. Keep high. Still there, inside. Still inside. Stay high. Clear, car inside. Still inside. Still inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Still there at the bottom. Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Still there at the bottom. Still there. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. You're back in 5th.
Can I trust him?
Still there, hold your line. Clear inside.
Looks like the 13 Kyle Heath got in the wall off 2.
Inside.
Kyle just missed him.
The next car's the leader. Still inside. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Outside, 2 wide. Clear outside.
Oh, the 6 car just hit the wall.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Just avoided him after he hit the wall, but that could have been big, but we got through it. Got Marcus sneaking up behind us now. Kyle's up here. Huge run, 222 at the end of the straightaway.
Car inside. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear inside. Inside. You're back in 4th position.
Kyle shot to the bottom, looking to take the lead from Brandon Green. Brandon Green driving the Yellowstone paint scheme up here.
Inside.
We're gonna have a huge run down the back straightaway.
Stay high.
Reckon on back.
Top, 3 wide. Caution.
Caution.
Line up, single file. Pit road is closed.
That was some fun racing up front with these guys. We got a lot of guys up here that know what they're doing. We got Kyle Smalley right now, Brandon Green, Marcus, Chris Carter. He's always good at these 87s, but
Yeah, that was me, Travis. Somebody just drove into the wall and come off.
you really got to drive around people that know what they're doing up front. In these things especially, because you got to trust them to not slide up the track, hit the wall, push you too hard. It might be a good idea to come down to the pits and just take fuel, but we'll see what happens here. It's showing we only have 15 laps in the tank, so I'm probably going to pit here.
Hey, Jeremy, can you do an EOL, please?
Just to be safe.
On the back straight. Thanks, man.
I'm pitting.
Yeah, I'm going to just take fuel only here. Might as well. I don't want to have to pit in 15 laps.
Pit box in 10.
Start looking for your sign.
5.
5, 4,
3,
3, 2,
1.
1.
Right here.
Stop on the sign.
What was that?
Okay, punch it. They want you in single file. Catch the 96.
That's why we
Car.
drive down the right side of pit road.
Just took splash fuel. That'll allow us to go about 12 more laps than if we would have stayed out, so could be
Yeah, it's what
important.
they're supposed to do, George.
Guy hit me right as
Looks
I'm
like
pulling
only
in.
2 guys stayed out. The rest of the field came
Yeah,
down
guys,
to top
if
off
you're
at
fairly
least.
new to us, please stay on the right side of pit road until you get to your pit box.
Did it on purpose.
Get him. I mean, the guy that was in front of me was so far over, I couldn't see my pit road, and then when he started to turn in and hit the brakes, I went to him.
I like Kyle's paint scheme, but for some reason it reminds me of a cigarette paint scheme. Like if that was a paint
I did a
scheme back in the
complete
day, I would think that
Rollover in the air backwards. and
Balls
only
Out
had
was a
minute of
cigarette
repairs.
brand, but nonetheless good looking paint scheme.
They don't build them like they used to, do they?
It's optional.
The Chevrolet JW.
I knew you was going there.
But that last run we had there is the potential of
The
these
old
cars.
commercial, like a rock.
The potential's there to have a really good battle, fun racing.
That was a great marketing campaign, by the way.
Are you saying that about
Yeah, a little bump
Chevy
draft under
commercial?
caution.
Yeah, I actually used that. I referenced that a lot in my marketing classes.
Is that an example of successful marketing?
It is indeed.
You use that in what not to buy, right?
Letter 96.
Yes, now I did
Carbide.
tell
You
them
had the
afterwards
position
never
when
buy
the yellow
Chevrolet,
flag
but
came out.
nonetheless.
I still enjoyed the "Have you driven a Ford lately" commercials though. Those were always my favorite.
Yeah, those were good.
They also get to learn that Bob Seger is cool. That's a
One lap to green.
secondary lesson.
You'll be
in
lining
that.
up on the inside.
Good point.
Yeah, it's one thing I'm
You
glad
know
I've
the,
never picked
Pacer
up a
commercial,
smoking.
They put
But
a big giant sub in the back.
I don't
cigarettes,
remember
that is, at least.
Yeah, they go to a deli shop and the guy makes like a 6-foot-long sub and they put it in the back of the car.
And of course, there was always the auto lights commercial with the guys and the spark plugs singing "I Feel Good."
Yeah, that's a great one too.
See, it's showing we can go another 27 laps on fuel, and we're going to restart with 58 to go. So if we can stretch it to about 30 to go, we might be able to only pit one more time. We got to get to about 30 to go to have a shot at it. But I'm sure we won't have to worry about green flag pit stops or not, but
It's safe.
Hey, Joey, I got damage in the back.
No.
Thank you.
Hey, yo, Chris Carter.
Get ready, going green.
Devin get that jab.
My cousin, his mother's a nurse. She didn't take the jab. Nobody in my family took the jab.
The pace car is off. Be ready.
oh, I hear you, Mike. I can't imagine. Sounded like wild times, but sounded like a good time back in the 70s.
Lap 17 prize will be awarded at the end of this green flag lap.
Oh, here we go. Try to get that lap 17 bonus.
Green, green, green. You're back in third. Keep hustling.
The leader at the end of this lap right here.
Next car's the leader, outside.
We'll get it, so we're in a good spot to make a run for it.
You're in second position right now. Clear outside.
Well, I got me a crappy start.
Car inside. Still there at the bottom. Keep high.
We're going to need some help. I probably should have stayed behind the leader. Thought I'd have a little more help behind us, but
Still there at the bottom.
we might have a shot at it if we get a big push. We're going to have a push.
Stay high. You're up top, 3 wide. Hold your line.
Shoot.
Inside, 2 wide. The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed.
Well, shoot, boys. I hit the wall a little bit. Sorry, guys. I tapped the wall a little bit. It probably started it all. I didn't really come back. I didn't really come back down.
Reason for it.
I don't think into them. I don't know what happened behind us. I don't know if he just followed me into the wall.
I to you, Bobby. I didn't see you
Or
coming
if,
as I was trying to get back up on the track.
Us hitting it shot us into the hip or not, but
anyway, it's wheel.
just barely hit the wall. Didn't hit it too hard. It shot us into the inside just a little bit, though. And I'm guessing
force feedback on this
that's what
car.
caused it all. But we were getting a huge run down the front straightaway. We would have had a shot at it, but
auto is 12.1.
I didn't want to lift, and we were getting super tight.
66 car.
Yeah, I'm at 86. What are you running in Fanalab or?
Oh, there's someone stuck up. Cato's upside down.
Fanatec.
What's the force feedback on that?
If anybody's got any damage and want to knock me over, I'm down in the grass.
I got it 20 newton meters and yeah.
Catch up, 66 car.
I think you got a tow.
Increase that more.
10-4.
Yeah, there you go, Dean. That's what I'm talking about.
It got all jumbled up back here. I'm not sure why we're waiting so long to pass each other.
Yeah, Kyle just
messaged
us said that he would have gave us more room, but he was getting pushed at the same time too.
You good, bud?
It was so tight down the front straightaway. We were getting a huge draft. It was at least probably like 10 miles an hour faster than we're used to, and
Pass that 4 car.
it just launched us into the wall. But we're gonna come down, top off again. I might take some,
Jeremy Brown, I'm on my
fix
way,
some
man. I
damage,
was
but
in the grass spinning.
Pit boxing.
That's why I'm
Start looking for your sign.
if we do go green, we're not gonna have to pit for a while here. Just
All right,
get us
I'm
in the window.
5,
to the inside of
4,
pit road, so
3,
don't run over me.
2,
1. Right
1.
here.
Stop on the sign.
Only
Oh no, JW.
12 seconds. But yeah, it's all good, Kyle. I was getting pushed too, and it just drifted up. I was trying to keep it off the wall, but I was carrying so much speed with that
That's
run.
it, go. They want you in single file.
I just had a massive
Catch
run.
up
I just
4 car.
it got super tight. I was going so much faster than I'm used to
I might have to
in the
take
middle
a
of
lot
the
more.
tri-oval. Tuh.
Guys, this is going forward. We're going to do a much better job at catching up. It's at a super speedway. It kills a lot of drivers if we don't get caught up. It just kills a lot of drivers. We got to be better than that. All of us.
That is a big 10-4. Yeah, it is always bad at super speedways, especially I think with the 2-lap cautions. It's nice because they're quicker, but there's just a lot more wrecks, and you get spread out so far. You have to always catch the pack, or you always have to catch the pace car.
Cars who kind of got involved in that incident.
Yeah, that's what it is. We need to ask for EOL penalties.
You know, I didn't think about it until just now, but me sitting over there on my left might have contributed to that, and if for that, I do apologize. I didn't think anything about it.
Got
You didn't get no black, did you, JW?
Man.
Yes, I did.
Clear it.
But if I can remember, we're going to go back and look at that replay at the end of the race. Looks like it'll be about lap 18, 19. See what exactly caused that. No, definitely me getting pushed and getting tight and hit the wall.
1 lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside.
Had something to do with it, but everybody was going for that bonus, that lap 17 bonus. I think it was quite a bit of cash that people put up, so we were all going for it. I want to say there was about 20 bucks on the line there. Probably more than that's even at the end of the race, but
Got that beast of a computer order today from FEGPC there, JW.
Did you sell your other one?
Yeah, I haven't talked to you guys so long. Rick knows, and Joe and all them, but I sold my entire rig. I made decent money off that thing. I'm rebuilding right now from the ground up when I get the time. I'm building a full version of a mini sprint with the motion on 4-corner motion and stuff.
what the hell?
Dang, man.
Full body. It looks just like a sprint car. But I went with the 4090 Ti graphics card.
Good Lord. We'll be able to see in the future with that thing.
Hello, Chris. It's going to be sweet, so we'll see. I went with all white.
Hello, Mr. Carter.
What's up, Rick? I sent you some pictures of that new rig, didn't I?
Yeah, it's sweet. It's going to be awesome.
About to go green. Stay focused.
All right, here we go. Still a long way to go. 53 to go.
The pace car is
Still
off.
got our
Be
fast
ready.
pair. We don't have to pit for another 27 laps, which should get us to just have to pit one more time. So, set in good shape. We'll restart in 9th.
Green flag, green flag. Outside. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Keep low. Clear
pitting in here.
outside.
0 to 7, thanks, right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Clear inside.
Man, a massive checkup going into 3.
Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear inside. Inside.
Coming up on a lap car here, the orange and black Hooters car.
Still inside.
Oh, it is Kato.
Stay high. Clear.
No, I didn't.
How?
I passed that, man. It rolled completely over. Backflip.
Thanks, man.
Man, got super tight again, almost into the wall. Same spot.
Car inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Still
Really,
there at the bottom.
really tight off the corner.
You're up top, 3 wide. Still hold. Inside. 2 wide. Stay high. Clear.
Come on. Come on now.
Man, Thunder Mansell, the 97's, kind of all over the place.
Clear.
That blue and yellow car.
Car inside. Keep high. Still there. Clear
Probably next
inside.
caution, we'll go ahead and take tires. Yeah, 10-4 Zeke, trying to give him a little extra room up there. He just kept going from the bottom to the top.
Here comes the new tires, John.
I have the same tires you do.
Oh!
I didn't take none.
Car hit the wall, about slid up.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that was you, Kyle. Back there, keeping them cold.
Almost a big wreck down the back straightaway. Only one car. It looked like really had issues. Slid down to the apron, but kept going straight.
Car inside. Still there, inside. Stay high. Clear.
Oh, more cars on the wall.
Car was first. Car inside.
Don't know who that was.
Still there, inside. Still there at the bottom.
Drop down sheet cows.
Clear.
Probably just a Nintendo controller.
What's up, Scotty? Can't watch the stream tonight because I'm actually racing.
Well, good to have you back, Chris.
Stop. Good racing with you guys.
Yeah, turn 2 is always tough here in the 87s. It gets really tight off the corners, but especially turn 2, it just kind of funnels towards the wall. Oh!
Car inside. Clear inside.
Man, we made it through. 13 of Kyle Heath.
Whoa.
And Rick Javorka got loose and almost wadded everybody up behind him.
Clear.
But luckily I saw it early enough and hit the brakes.
You're back in 5th.
Lost a lot of time to this front pack. I wonder how that's going to change some things, but that could have been big. That was a great save by Rick and Kyle. It's not causing a massive wreck, but glad we get through that one. I thought we were going to drive right into him. We got spread out quite a bit now. We're only a second and a half back, but we have Scotty behind us, Marcus, and then Brandon Yarbaro. But in order to get back up there, I'm going to need Scotty to get right on our bumper. Looks like he's struggling a little bit. The car feels pretty good on the bottom. Up top, it just feels way too tight. It feels like it just wants to drift right in the wall. But running P5, so looks like there is a lap car up there. Yeah, they're going pretty fast. They're all lined up nose to
You
tail.
can back that corner up a little bit more, Kyle.
Man, come on, guys. Dude, you had the whole outside. You seen I was sideways.
No, it wasn't you. Richard Rob got into.
I tried to hold it down. It just snapped. I don't know why.
Yeah, I was gonna get by you, and then I got hit in the back by Richard Rob.
Yeah, boy, I didn't see you.
Well, we have no help from behind. I don't know what's going on behind us.
You're mad at me for not giving room?
They're almost a second back, but we're able to catch these guys' drafts, and I'm at least just barely hanging on to them. I'm catching Thunder.
I don't know. It's never done that before.
You just gotta let off a little bit in the corners and just let them coast through.
Yeah, that's what I
Hit
do.
220 down the back straightaway right there.
When I let off the gas, it just
We're definitely
kicked the
catching
rear
them
end
now.
down. I don't know.
Looks like the leader's going to be coming up on a lap car.
Me too. I was riding.
Yeah, we've definitely got him now.
Car outside. Keep low. Outside, clear.
Cleared Thunder Mansell. We're not going to be in fourth.
Travis, are you damaged pretty good?
No, I let off. I thought a caution was out.
Marcus Adams also caught back up to us, so here pretty soon we should have a decent little pack of at least 7 cars, I think. 7, 8 cars. Actually, no, it'll only be about maybe 6 cars up here. I don't
See
know.
if I
but
can get by you. I'll see if you got any damage.
Scotty must have had some damage. Couldn't hang on to the draft. He's back 2.5 seconds, almost 3 seconds back.
I got another meatball.
But the Yellowstone car here of Brandon Green, he's a lap down.
Car outside.
Yeah, we'll get underneath Brandon. We'll get
Outside is clear.
in fourth in line now behind the top 3 cars. Looks like leading it is Kyle Smalley, Chris Carter second, then John Creighton third. But we'll need to pit in about 11 to 12 laps. And that'll get us there to the end from there. So if we make it 11 more laps, we're going to have green flag pit stops. That could really spread everybody out. These things are so hard to get slowed down and get onto the pits.
The yellow flag is out.
Oh, never mind.
Single file. Pit road is
Damn,
closed
man, we
right
got
now.
all spread out and still get a caution. That was going to be the probably best
Go.
chance we'd
Catch
have
up,
at
guys.
getting a long green flag run.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
Well, I'm getting ready to tell you, Kyle, I was going to pit in two laps also.
Catch up, 66
Can
car.
I get an EOL, please?
Checking up on the back here. Checking up on the back.
Checking out backside.
Pit road is now open.
Come on, let's go.
So we're going to come in and get 4 tires and fill up on fuel. The tires should help us handle pretty well.
Pit box in 10,
Start looking for your sign.
5,
5, 4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Right here.
Stop on the sign.
This will be the first time we've taken tires all race. Just past halfway. Might be the only time we take tires. We'll see how the rest of the race goes, but
That's it, go. We're halfway in the race. Line up, single file. Catch the 7 car.
Gotta remember, they're using lug wrenches, JW.
Now that's a great point. I never thought about that.
Didn't have the old D-Walk room.
Half the 4 car.
But right now we're probably about 10 laps short on fuel to make it to the end from here.
Half the 4 car.
So we'll see when the cautions fall. If we get another one in about 5 laps, we could probably pit and stretch it from there, but I don't think you're going to be able to save 10 laps. Unless we just get a bunch of cautions, but we'll see. I'm going to try to save as much fuel as possible. Still got good track position, though. Looks like we'll be in the top 10. But I really hated to see that caution, though. We were sitting pretty good. We were going to have to pit in about 10 laps, and from there we could have made it on fuel. But I really thought that we were all going to get some laps in there since we were all spread out pretty good. But it's just unfortunate because I think it's going to be tough for us to go green
1 lap to green. You'll be lining up
for a lot of
on the
laps here
inside.
with everybody bunched up. That last restart we had, a little bit into the run, that was when Kyle Heath and Rick Javorka got loose and about lost it, but everybody had to check up, and that kind of split the field up.
Coming, JW, I'm coming off the floor.
Copy.
Pasta 4 car.
3 wide under caution.
Hey, if anybody wants to race the 24 hours of Daytona, we are looking for a fourth driver. A fourth driver.
There you go. If anybody wants to join a team.
Outside of Joey, who's the other driver?
Okay, we might be looking for 2. The third driver's been iffy. Might have been, I thought it was going to be Joe Cogburn, but we'll see.
Come on, Rooster, you can do it.
Get ready, going green.
Alright, we'll have 34 laps to go still. Still a long, long way to go here. But I still got the faster pair.
The pace car is off.
We're about
Be
10
ready.
laps short. We're about 8 laps short now, but so we'll probably have to make one more pit stop. But here we go.
Green flag. You're back in third. Keep hustling. Car outside.
Got a terrible
Still
jump.
there, hold your line.
Sorry, Wallace, I was asleep.
Still there.
You good?
Still there, hold your line. The next
Sorry about
car's
that.
the leader.
You're all good.
Still there, hold your line.
I needed that push.
Don't run over him.
Still there. Go low. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Still there, still there. Still there, still there. Still hold. Car outside, 2 wide. Outside is clear. Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Clear high, outside. Keep low. The next car's the leader. Keep low. Still there, you're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside, 2 wide. Still there, hold your line. Clear outside.
Well, I thought that would help you.
You're in third.
Kind of hurt us both.
Well, got the lead for now. We got Marcus behind us. Probably going to be a sitting duck here. Big push by Marcus.
Outside. The yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Close.
Gotta let the
pit
pace
road
car by.
closed. Let the pace car by.
Okay, gotta check up for the pace car.
Yeah, what are you doing, idiot?
Uh-oh.
Alex, check up.
Got to slow way down here. Pace cars asleep.
Check up more, Alex. Check up more. Check up more.
Pit road is now open.
More.
Into 3 now.
Big guy, check up more.
Jesus Christ, where's the damn pace car?
Waiting on the 1 car. We're about to get lapped. A pace car, am I?
Here it comes, sir.
Go, 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 go.
Must be Brett Bodine driving again.
Has to be.
All right.
Porta potty.
Well, we're going to come in and take fuel only here. We're going to probably make it the rest of the way on fuel, so.
Pit box in.
But again, this
Start
might be
looking
the
for your
final
sign.
time down pit road. Just taking fuel only.
5,
5, 4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Right here.
Stop on the sign.
Too far forward. Back it up. Back it up.
All right, stop right
course.
there. Perfect.
I was waiting to do that once this race.
All clear. Punch it.
Lucky dog outside.
Still win the race off pit road, but
Catch the 19 car.
we're really going to have to stay in fuel now. It looks like we're about 2 laps short. Actually, maybe 4 laps short. Like 2 to 4 laps short, so we'll try to save as much as possible. Yeah, there you go, Mike. Definitely reach out to him, see if you want to run with him. I think it was him and Joy Sigmund on the same team. Maybe Joe Cogburn as well.
That was a big oop. They got them, click them tires.
Pass the 4 car.
Still got plenty of tires in the pits
Oh,
in case we want to use them. Later on in this run, we get a caution late. It'll definitely be good to have fresh tires in the pits, just in case. But
Can we get a kitty update?
oh, they're good. They're just as crazy as ever.
Wonderful.
Looks like the ball's out, driver. Actually, everybody behind us is topping off on fuel. Not a bad idea, but
One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside.
Making me hungry, Alex.
Tim Hortons.
Yeah, it used to be my favorite place when I worked in Canada.
That's Big 10-4. I go there about every morning.
Yeah, that's the coffee I get to make myself every day.
Yeah, go to Tim Hortons, get a dark roast just about every morning.
J-Dub, I got a 15-inch MPI wheel in Florida right now getting custom Bluetooth paddles, or paddle shifters and buttons and all that on it right now also.
Good God, man. You are living the dream when it comes to sim racing equipment.
This will probably be the last time I do this. What I've done 2 years in a row, build 2 brand new rigs.
Yeah, still got 28 laps to go. When we restart, we'll have about 26 laps in the tank. So we're about 2 laps short, but we can save that if we go green. And I really highly doubt we'll go green the rest of the way. So if we get another caution, we'll probably just come down and top off and maybe take tires, depending on how long we go under green. But
About to go green. Stay focused.
Getting pretty tired. These caution laps are brutal when you're getting tired and it's getting late. But hopefully we can keep it green. Stay up front.
Post car is off. Time to do your job. Green flag, green flag. Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Clear outside.
I think someone on the outside missed a shift.
Sorry guys, missed the shift.
Say Bobby. Yeah, 10-4, Mike.
Figured something happened.
Car outside.
It's almost like you didn't hit the gas. And
Still there. Still there. Stay low. Outside, clear. Car inside, clear inside, outside. Still there.
Good save, 79. I was trying to lift, I just wasn't expecting to check up.
Inside, too wide. Stay high, there's a car on the low side.
I don't know what happened to the 79. He just checked up way more than I was expecting. I lifted and just barely tapped him, but tried to lift in time. Glad he saved it. That could have been a big wreck, but I just was not expecting him to be going that slow into the corner, but lost all our track position, but still got a long way to go. It might be a good thing.
Outside. Clear up top.
Looks like they might be wrecking behind us.
What leaving turning now?
Outside. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Still there, hold your line. Outside is clear. Car outside. Clear. Outside. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Stay low, there is a car on the high side.
Oh boy. Someone bounced it off the wall, the 6 car.
Clear outside.
Just keeps coming down the track for some reason.
Outside, clear.
Man, that could have been big.
Car outside. Keep low. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Stay low. Still there, hold your line. Clear up top.
Try to save a little bit. Probably can't really clutch it too much here at Talladega, but it's probably better to just stay. Oh, Scotty's in the wall, and he's lost. He just lost it. Looks like he saved it, but probably just need to get in this draft and just run about half throttle. Just in case. Again, it's showing we're about 2 laps short. I doubt, again, we're going to go green flag the rest of the way, but still, just in case.
You're in the top 10.
That would suck to run this whole race and then have to run out of gas with like 2 to go. Oh, another car on the wall. Man, everybody's been smacking the wall recently.
Inside.
I've gotten lucky that it's only been single cars.
Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear outside. Car outside. Stay low. Still there. Clear outside if you want it. Just keep hitting your marks.
No, probably better off going around one way.
I wasn't trying to door slam you 6. Come down the track on me.
We're good.
Oh, car on the wall again. Looks like that was Brandon Lawless. He kept it up by the wall. That'll be another spot that should get us P7 maybe. Man, we just got hit from the back on the center of the corner by Thunder Mansell. He's behind us.
Outside. Clear outside if you want it. Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Keep low. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Still there, hold your line.
Oh no!
The next car's the leader. You're in the middle.
John got loose but saved it.
Too wide. Stay low.
We had to check up. We're going to lose a lot of spots, or at least a lot of momentum.
Still there.
Man, that could have been big. More contact with the leaders. Looks like Carter's in the wall. Kept it going straight. A lot of troubles up here though with the leaders.
Car outside.
We're all getting
Still
stacked
there.
up.
Clear outside.
We're almost good on fuel again. We're about a lap short now. Still just trying to,
Still there.
where I can, get off the gas.
Still there at the bottom. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside. You're back in fifth.
Oh, Thunder's in the wall.
Outside.
See that coming from a mile away. They just
Clear
carry way too
outside
much
if you
speed and are
want
way too high on the corner. Luckily everybody saw it early. Really don't want to lead right now. I'm sitting in a really good spot. I'm going to just try to
Are you serious right now?
stay here, but
You, Sigmund. Just so you know.
Caution. Yellow
There's
flag.
caution.
They want you in single file.
well, it was a pretty good run.
It's closed right now. Let the pace car by.
Thunder Mansell just flat ran over me and broke my steering, so I braked, but I couldn't keep it off the track.
Gotta slow down for the pace car, guys.
I'm going to try something here. I'm taking tires. I'm going to take tires and fuel.
Well, Wheels, we were getting there.
You suck, Thunder. You're just terrible, dude. You shouldn't be allowed to run 87s with us. That's how bad you are.
Yeah, he was kind of all over the track tonight. Don't know what caused that one, but obviously he pounded the wall.
Almost wrecks his car and
Road's
checks
now
half the
open.
field up, and then just dives back in line and just slams right into the back of me.
Oh, they're wrecking.
Wow, what was that?
Wrecking under caution.
My car's broken, and I'm trying to make it pit road. I'm just going to tow it. Watch out.
Not sure what happened there, but two cars wrecked behind us under caution. But I'm taking 4 tires here. I want the best opportunity to just be aggressive these final 10-ish laps.
Joey, I like your team name spelled the other way.
You had to be pretty careful with the tires, but I think with about 10 to go, if you have fresh tires, you can pretty much hammer
Start
down
looking
the
for
whole
your sign.
way. And it's going to come into,
5,
play with the draft.
4, 3, 2,
1.
1.
Right here.
Stop on the sign.
We were going to be good on fuel, though. It was showing we were right at the money, so it's going to be maybe close, but... Hey there, Unbroken. Good to see you in here tonight. Yeah, appreciate everybody stopping by, watching. Again, we didn't even know if we were going to be in the main event. We had to race our way in through the feature. Or through the heat
Line
race.
up, single file.
But still got a faster pair.
That gave me over a minute.
Catch up, 73. Car.
Still got the faster pair and 2 sets of tires sitting in the pits, so probably done taking tires, but that faster pair could come in handy here.
Yeah, he just got dumped.
Just keep going. I'll pass you on the back street.
Where's the best car?
turn 3.
Looks like we'll be restarting about 5th or 6th. Oh yeah, Chevy, I'd say we're in good shape. Can't really ask for more. I mean, as long as you're still running with about 10 to go and inside the top 10,
That fast repair didn't work.
can't really ask for any much
Stuff up.
better luck than that. We do have fresh tires too, so we'll be able to be a little more aggressive on the restart in the first few laps. But again, hopefully, if we get a crash, we can at least get back to the pits and get the fast repair. I don't think I've been able to do that in a long time. Every time I wreck at Daytona Talladega, it always just destroys the car, and I can't get back to the pits. But
One to go. Next
hopefully
time
we don't have to worry about
line up
that.
on the
Hopefully we just
inside.
finish out the last 10 laps and can get the win. We're in a good spot for it, but a lot of these guys are. You just want to be able to time your run big. You don't want to be the leader probably on the last lap. You want to be coming from like 2nd or 3rd, I would imagine, with a huge run. And even then, if you get a big run down the back straightaway, get the lead, you could be a sit and duck down the front straightaway. So it should be an exciting finish if we can keep it green or keep the wheels on it, keep it right side up. Yeah, if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel. Got a lot of big races coming up. The next one that will be coming up, that's a special event, is this Saturday. Don't know exactly the time yet, but look out for a daytime stream. Maybe even morning stream at about 11 noon-ish time. But we'll be running the iRacing Roar special event. It's the 2.4 hours in the GT4 cars. So love to have as many people as possible in the chat hanging out, watching for that long road race. And then, of course, the week later, in about a week and a half, 2 weeks, will be the Daytona 24-hour race already coming up. Me and all the Strictly Stock guys hanging out in Discord for about 24 hours. I'm going to stream as much as possible to that one. And hopefully we can just make it 24 hours again. Last year we finished in podium. The year before we won it. But we'll have some new drivers on our team this year.
Go green, stay focused.
But we've got 10 to go. We'll be restarting 5th.
The pace car is off. Be ready.
We'll see what happens.
Green, green, green.
Looks like Rick Javorka leading it.
Outside. Great job.
Brandon Lawless in the 83 Hardy's car in front of us.
Still there. Hold your line.
Outside line's hooked up pretty well, though.
Stay low.
Got Joey Sigmund, Kyle Smalley, Marcus up top.
Stay low.
Lawless going 3 wide. I got to go with the momentum.
3 wide. The next car's the leader. Still there. Outside. 2 wide. Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
That's why you don't really want to be the leader.
Stay low. Still there. Hold your line. The next car's the leader. Back in 3rd. Keep hustling. Keep low. Keep low.
Gave Lawless a pretty big shot, but so did Joey.
Still there. Hold your line.
He gave Kyle a good shot. Got him up front. Outside line strong.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. The next car's the leader. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Still there, still there. Outside, 2 wide. Outside, clear. Car outside. Stay low. There is a car.
Damn, should have went up top, got that run. I didn't think it'd be formed that quick.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there.
Oh, Lawless about sideways. He hung on to her.
Keep low. You're back in
I don't know if
fourth
he's going to be able to
position.
last 7 laps doing that, though.
Still there. Hold your line.
Oh!
You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside, 2 wide. Clear, 2 wide. Clear high.
Somehow we missed it. Huge wreck. Still no caution.
And no yellow.
I don't know how we got through that. I don't know what happened. I think Sigmund just... Oh, there's the caution.
Line up, single file. Pit road
Sigmund looked like tried to make an aggressive move through the middle. Turned to Kyle.
That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Spun right across our nose. I thought for sure we were getting into it. I slammed on the brakes. And we were able to get through it. Woo-hoo.
Catch the pace car. Catch that.
Unfortunately, we are going to restart second, which is fine, but it's not my favorite spot to restart. But we're in a great spot there, man. I thought for sure our race was going to be over right there.
Brandon, what just happened?
Pit road is now open.
Pace car heard.
We're definitely staying out. Probably stay out the rest of the race unless we get in a wreck.
Looking at it right now.
I was going to stick with the wheels till we got to the front there. It didn't work out.
Hey, it was a heck of a good effort. Heck of a good effort.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to cause that. I just saw it. I thought it was Joey Sigmund going to the middle.
You got turned, Kyle. I didn't have nothing to do with it. You came in front of me.
Well, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you entering the pit and all of a sudden just flipping over.
You see that? I don't know. It was a bit.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny. But I know what happened on the backstretch.
Hey, Corey Vaughn, you got a copy? Not sure if Corey's still in here or not, but I'll let him know. Doesn't sound like he is. Yeah, it looks like Corey's out of the race right now.
The pit road
Mike.
is closed right now. 5 laps to go. Car 55. Got the lucky dog. Let them past on the outside. Letter 55. Car by.
Yeah, we made it so far, 71 laps. No crashes or too much drama, but we know how this goes. We'll have about 2 to go, about 3 to go actually probably. Still got the fast repair, but at this point we're getting so late in the race, if we do have to wreck, if we do get in a wreck and have to use fast repair, we're probably not going to have a real shot at the win anyway. But man, we've seen in the past, the last couple restarts,
3 hours.
everybody in the lead has been a sitting duck. So I don't know what to do. I don't know if we should just try to position ourselves on the final lap to be second or third. But the runs you get down the front straightaway and down the back straightaway are massive. And if you got someone lined up pushing behind you, you can definitely slingshot the leader. But we'll be going for it. Our tires should be pretty good still to be aggressive. They might be a little bit loose and a little bit more tight in the corners and coming off exit, but for the most part, we should be still able to be as aggressive as we want, really. But man, you have no idea how bad I would love to just restart this race and not have to do any green-white checkered. We're in a great spot. Just I hope we can get to the white flag.
One to go. Next time by. You're on the outside this time.
Oh, it looks like the camera just shut off.
I gotta pass it.
Try to maybe fix it down the back straightaway. It's kind of hard.
You got to ignore Tom Jackson, JW.
Oh, he's a good guy, John. He's a good guy. Known Tom for a long time.
You too.
Went to different schools together.
Yeah, that guy.
Hey, there we go. I think I fixed the camera.
I gotta lift the 26.5, Patty.
Yeah, me too, Kyle. I'm the dog, so I'm back here anyway.
But Kyle Heath will be the leader. He'll be second. Rick Javorka looks like he'll be behind me. You got Brandon DiBarro lining up behind the leader in third. And then Travis O'Connor, I think, is behind us. And I can't really tell who's in fifth. Might be John Bates. It looks like a green car, but again, just can't get a penalty on this initial restart. Got to hopefully just
The leader has control.
time it
Maintain the
right.
pace speed until the start zone. Then go.
This is again where I wish I had triple monitors. Make it a lot easier.
I'll go high here, Scotty.
Green, green, green. You're back in second. Pit road's open. The next car's the leader.
See what we can do. 3-lap dash.
Car inside. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
Thanks,
You're up
Yeah,
top,
buddy.
3 wide.
There we go, made it 3 wide up top.
Hold your line.
Go up.
Clear.
Go up.
Got a big push from Rick. That'll give us the lead.
Damage.
Kind of going to be a sitting duck, though.
Car inside.
Are they going to go to the inside?
Still there, hold your line.
Oh!
Top, 3 wide. Clear.
Rick just got turned huge, Rick.
Yellow flag. They
Well,
want you in
thanks for
single
that.
file. Pit road is closed.
Damn, I wish we just took the white flag.
There's a green white
If we just took the white
finish.
flag, the race would be over, and I might have a shot to win.
Hit from behind.
Killed me.
We got to check up big time. We got to let the pace car by. Again, checking up down the back. Got to slow up way.
Sergeant 2.
Well, we're going to at least get to control the restart here.
Pit road is now open.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, Joe. Looked like Rick just got turned somehow, but thank
Funny
God
little
we avoided
Funny
it.
just slammed into it.
We were on the outside. Luckily, it chose the right line.
Can the 6 car like pass me?
Got around it, but
Yeah, waiting on us.
looks like right now we got Travis O'Connor, Thunder Mansell, Brandon Ybarra, and Joey Sigma behind us. Yeah, Mike, man, that'd be cool. I'm excited for that race. Still got to practice a little bit more, but I'm definitely excited to get in there and stream it no matter what. Hopefully, again, last year I was so excited to do it, and then we ended up getting wrecked 15 minutes into it, and I ended the stream. But hopefully this year we can just have a clean race and finish the whole thing. That'd be the main goal for Saturday. But this will now be green-white checker number 1. Still got the faster pair, and again, the biggest thing, man, the leader has not worked out for about anybody all race. They always get freight trained very early, so
Let them pass on the outside.
hopefully we can get a good pusher behind us and not get to too big of a lead.
5, car by.
It's looking like only 12 or 13 guys on the lead lap. I think Kyle actually just got his lap back, so he'll make about 14 guys in the lead lap. But yeah, right now it's showing Travis O'Connor will be starting next to us. Brandon Ybarra will be starting right behind us, pushing. Then Thunder Mansell up in 4th. Joey Sigmund in 5th behind us. So a lot of interesting names up in the top 5. Then you got Brandon Green, Scotty Grove, Steve Shaw, Kyle Heath, Marcus Adams. And then back to the guys that got in that last wreck. But man, really hope we can just take the white flag here. Get this race over with. I'm getting pretty tired. Been a long day, stayed up way too late making paint schemes and different posters and stuff last night, but we obviously got a shot at it, but it's going to be really hard to hold everybody back and not get too big of a lead. I think we're just going to be a sitting duck. But I think I want to make him go to the outside to pass us. Yeah, 10-4, Mike. I remember you mentioned in that Michelin Pilot Series. But yeah, I can't believe how much those GT4 cars draft when you're in even a 3 or 4 car pack.
Line up on the inside.
Running out there and you get done with the either the infield part or the backstretch bus stop, man, you can draft like crazy. Get massive runs down the straightaways. It makes it pretty fun. A lot of close racing, but again, last year we got wrecked out 15 minutes into the race with a car on the bus stop got loose and wrecked it right in front of us. Had nowhere to go, but
Did you have a faster pair left, Rick?
Yes, sir.
again, we're talking about the iRacing Roar at Daytona, the special event this Saturday. The 2.4 hours at Daytona in the GT4 cars. But yeah, I think the biggest question is going to be down the back straightaway. They're going to have such a big run. I'm going to probably just try to stay on the yellow line. And make them pass me on the outside, and then hopefully when we get into the corner, we'll have the shortest way around and just can keep it on the bottom. But we'll see what happens here. Again, this is the first green-white checker, so if we do crash before the white flag, we'll have to redo it.
Control. Maintain the pace
But
speed until
hopefully we can get the white
restart
flag
zone.
and just end
Then
this
go.
thing, get the win. But we'll see. I'm probably just going to go in green here.
Green,
Well, I
green,
never
green.
passed them.
You're
They got
back
me
in the
black
lead.
flag too.
The yellow flag is out.
They
They
gotta
want
be
you
shitting
in
me.
single file. Pit road is closed. Let the
Yeah,
race
that's my
car
fault.
by.
I
The
tried
race
to get to
has
the
been
middle and
extended
slow
so we
up
can have a
fast enough,
green
but
white checkered finish.
You guys all but stopped in the outside lane. That's still my fault.
Gotta let the pace car by. Well, that sucks.
Anybody get black flag for that happening before the start-finish line?
I did what Scotty said a few nights ago. I just stayed behind him, and I still got a black flag.
Number one, you got to pass.
Oh. Oh, excuse me. Did you go above 65?
No, because they were saying not pay attention to that last time it happened, and I still got a black flag. They told me just not to pass the leader. But I never went above it.
They just checked up right in front of me. I had to let off.
Yeah, I'm guessing
That's
Travis
what I
just
said,
went
John.
above.
I tried to stick it in the middle fast, but I couldn't.
65
And then
miles an
looked
hour.
and I didn't get in the brake fast enough. That's on me.
It happened.
Pit road is now open.
Man, I have no idea where the pace car is. There we go. Jesus. Well, there's one green-white checker burned up. I guess we could hope for just getting 2 more of those quick cautions, and I think we should be the winner.
I'm going to send that to iRacing, because I got video from last time where I maintained speed, but the leader dropped. And this time I didn't pass the leader and didn't speed and still got black flag.
Did you hit the gas before he did?
No, sure to God it can't be that sensitive.
Yep, that's how I got black flag the other night.
Is that what it is? You can't get on the gas before the other guy? The leader?
Closed. Pit road is closed.
No, that's considered jumping the start.
That explains. I got one of them one time
26 got the
too.
lucky dog. Let them past on the outside.
The leader controls the field. They can jump on it in the start zone. Everybody has to wait until the leader.
Lucky dog coming around.
It just seems odd that why can't you jump on the throttle if you don't pass him?
Guessing because you could probably get a run on him.
Yeah,
I
that'll
don't
make
know.
sense.
But it looks like we're going to have Joey Sigmund behind us. We'll have Brandon Ybarra now starting on the outside. And Brandon Green behind him. So that outside line is going to be strong.
Nope, I didn't even go until we were way past the restart zone.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It even says it's neither the leader or the flag starts if he don't go before the restart at the end. So I don't know.
It should have to do with the front bumper. You just can't pass him. Why can't you get on the throttle? That makes no sense.
Yeah, my front tire was at his number on his door.
Yeah, again, the only thing I think of, or I'm guessing, is he might have just went above the speed limit, but who knows?
I'm gonna just pit every time I get in the front anymore.
Yeah, I'd like to apologize again once more for extending the marathon.
We are closing in on 1 hour and 38 minutes of racing.
Yeah, this has been a long
Line
race.
up on the inside.
I didn't expect it to be this long, but
I can't get mad at a Georgia fan. I'm assuming you're a Georgia fan.
You broke up, John. What'd you say?
No, nothing. I'm messing around.
Handful.
yeah, 10-4, Jared. Appreciate it. We're gonna try, but I'm just a sucker for these cars. I love these cars at this track, but man, every time we run with aces, it always turns into a caution fest. I'm a little nervous though about being the leader again. I'm worried about the back straightaway. I don't want to get too big of a run or too big of a lead. Even with a big lead, or with a not a big lead, they can still get giant runs. But we'll try to hold them off as long as possible. We'll try to keep it on the bottom, just hold again on the outside or on the inside line.
Purple and white car.
Yeah, it's been a long, long race. Long heat race too. Man, we had a couple cautions in that one, only about 3 green flag laps. This felt brutally long. But appreciate everybody sticking out and watching. Hopefully this finish here can be worth it.
Maintain the pace speed until the restart zone. Then go.
Again, this will be the green-white checker number 2, so we do have one more if we don't get the white.
Green, green, green. Two more, let's go.
All right, don't have too big of a lead. We have Joy Sigmund right behind us, the yellow car. They're 3 wide behind us. All right, we got Sigmund pushing. We got Brandon Green going to the outside of him. He doesn't have much help right now.
Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Clear up top.
Oh, now they're hooked up. That outside line's flying. Got Marcus behind him pushing.
Still there, hold your line. I need one more good lap. Still there.
All right, last lap.
White flag, stay smooth. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Still there, still there. The next car's the leader. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Still there, you're on the bottom, 3 wide. Hold your line. Still there, still there. Hold your line. Outside, 2 wide. Stay low, there is a car on the high
Couldn't
side.
get clear of them.
Stay low. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside, 2 wide. Car outside, 2 wide. Outside, clear.
That's how it's done.
All good win to Marcus.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
What did I do?
Great job. You did really
Hey,
well.
race clean. That's cool. Couldn't. Yo, Grant.
Joey drove across my nose. I don't know what happened, but he just must not have thought. He must have thought he was clear, and he drove across the nose.
No problem, Scotty.
But go to win, Marcus. Got a P3.
Thanks.
Yeah, it looked like Jared.
I will take you out next time, buddy. Screw that.
What did I do?
You suck.
We'll have to go look at the replay. I don't know what. Oh, he just left, but. We'll go back and look at some replays here. Appreciate it, Chevy. Yeah, I mean, I knew we were going to be a sitting duck, man. They came flying from the back.
Pit boxing, 10.
I tried not to get a big lead, and then we held the lead for, I think, the first
5,
lap, but.
3, 2, 1. Right
All I
here.
know, coming to the line, they had a big run. I was pushing Marcus.
Okay, punch it.
And, I was pushing Marcus. We were 3 wide, I think. Here's the final lap. Yeah, right there, Marcus got to the lead. They had a huge run. Then I'm behind Marcus. Yeah, I'm pushing Marcus here. We're 4 wide. So 4 wide going into turn 3. Me and Marcus on the bottom. I barely lifted at all, if anything. So right here, we're going along. And then, yeah, Marcus, oh, Jesus, that was a big wreck. Like 7 blowovers in 1 wreck, but we'll go back and look. I think that Sigmund just tried to clear himself in my nose. We'll take a look here, but I believe Sigmund just tried to clear himself. Going for the win, obviously. He had a big run. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, Marcus blocked him a little bit, but... Appreciate it, DC, and everybody watching. That was a good run for us. Yeah, dude, there's literally like 4 cars to a blowover. But you can see again, Sigmund in the 73 gets a run. Marcus blocks. But then Sigmund should have went to the outside, if anything. Because he had the run, he had the push. If he goes to the outside, Sigmund might win it. Yeah, again, I think Sigmund just had a big run. And didn't know where to go with it. See, right here, you could go to the outside. But then he just kind of, looked like he kind of, I don't know, panicked and just went to the bumper of, right, yeah, it wasn't even a bad block at all, or it was barely a block. If he might have moved up. Gnarly wreck, though, Jesus. I see he barely moved up. Yeah, appreciate it, Dean. I'm glad you guys having fun watching. Yeah, I don't think Marcus did anything wrong. That's just going for the win. But man, I thought we had it right here. I thought we maybe had a run. I saw the bottom open up right there. And I thought Sigmund was going to just hit Marcus. It was going to either turn Marcus or... Yeah, you too, Kyle. Man, that was a fun race. I mean, when we were green flag running, it was fun. I always love these 87s. But yeah, I mean, you can see it. He had the run from and push from Kyle. If he goes to the outside, I think he has the win. And that's what I thought he was going to do. That's why I was excited. I'm on the bottom here. The bottom opened up for us. And right here, I thought they might get together, lose momentum, and I was going to have the bottom shot. But he kind of hit Marcus, and that shot the car down into me. Yeah. Must be Dean. Yeah, just a hellacious crash. Again, about 4 cars did blowovers and went into the fence and into the stands. But again, everybody, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Didn't know if I was going to stream or not tonight, but I love these 87 cars at Talladega. I know they definitely usually have a lot of cautions, but man, when they go green and you have good guys up front that know how to race and all that, it's a blast. So we're going to go ahead and get a thumbnail for this one. But we'll get Marcus in there. We'll get the blowover. There we go. But again, thanks everybody for stopping in and watching. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel. Help grow this channel. Get that algorithm kicking. Definitely appreciate all the support that we've been getting recently. Definitely want to at least do, 2 streams a week at least. But I know the next big race coming up, again, will be Saturday. We'll be doing the iRacing Roar at Daytona, the 2.4-hour race. Road course race with the GT4 cars. And we might be back too before then. I don't know yet, but we might be back like Thursday or Friday night. But you can always look out on Twitter. And I'll probably tweet when I'll be racing and all that. But also we got the my paint scheme reveal. I'll be tweeting that out in the next couple days. So if you haven't already, follow me on Twitter. And I'll be posting 4 paint schemes I'll be running for the Daytona Speed Weeks. Got them all painted up. Tried to make them look as close to alike as possible. But appreciate it, Martin. Thank you, Chevy. Yeah, man, we had a good race all race. I know we made that one mistake, hitting the wall with about on lap like 18 or 20, which we can go back and look at that. Go ahead and take a picture though. Probably save this one for the thumbnail. But Had a fairly clean race, though, all race. We had a couple mistakes. Hit the wall. I think caused that wreck. But gonna go back and look at that. I want to say it was like lap 18. I hit the wall, and I believe I'm the one that caused like the massive wreck. But there we go. I love taking pictures on iRacing, especially of some crashes. Anywho. But yeah, again, coming up this weekend, the iRacing Roar, 2.4 hours at Daytona in the GT4 cars. And then again, obviously coming up soon, in about a week and a half, almost 2 weeks, or just under 2 weeks, we got the Daytona 24-hour race. Teaming up again with Strictly Stock Motorsports. Have a good night, Rich. Yeah, 10-4. See you Saturday. Hopefully we can get a bunch of guys in the chat hanging out while we race. Should be a fun one, especially a fun one to have a lot of guys in the chat. So definitely appreciate if everybody comes and stops by and hangs out. Appreciate it, Zeke. You guys have a good night. We're going to go ahead and look at this last wreck. This is, again, lap 17, coming to the Chad Denton bonus. I had a huge run, had to lift a little bit. Yeah, it looks like, again, right here, I get a huge push, or at least just a big draft. So I have a lot of speed coming. Went to turn it and just was too far outside. Lost all momentum. Hit the wall. Brandon got into us. It looks like that is what caused the wreck. But Brandon looked like he was drifting up too at the same time. Yeah, he was coming up into me anyway. Man, that caused a huge wreck. Even like Cato got flipped. But got a new set, by the way. Might want to check it out. Yeah, 10-4 Joe, will do. I'll definitely get a lot more practicing in before the 24-hour race. Yeah, again, this whole deal right here just kind of happened because we were running for money. Whoever led that lap was going to get, I think, like 20 bucks. And that sucks, too. We almost got it. No, not at all, Ogre. Kyle, I was gonna plan on doing the McLaren, but they're not having the McLaren race that one, so I chose the Porsche. I just bought the Porsche. That's the only other car I felt like driving, so yeah, take care, Zeke. Hopefully you guys have a good night, and we'll see you guys next time. Again, look out for Saturday for sure. We'll be running the Roar, but might hop on here again either Thursday or Friday night, maybe even tomorrow night. We'll see. But I love these 87s, man. Their crashes look so cool. The 44 almost gets upside down. Cato with the traditional backflip. Yeah, 10-4. Kyle, I'm not sure if it did or not. I'm not sure much about the GT4 cars, honestly, but again, like I was saying most of the stream, I got wrecked about 15 minutes into that one last year, and I was so disappointed. 10-4. Yeah, I don't know how long we'll be going, Zeke, but when you get a chance, definitely stop by if you can. But again, if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel. Might look into start streaming on Twitch as well. Just do a simultaneous stream on Twitch, get that going. And maybe do some fun things over on Twitch just with different streams. And simultaneously streaming the iRacing, kind of grow the audience a little bit. But we'll see. Don't know if for sure we're going to do that or not. Cool. Well, that's a cool shot as well. But all right, that'll do it for the replays. That was basically all I wanted to see. Obviously, that finish. Want to see how Sigmund got across our nose, but that was just a racing deal, I think. Same with this one, really. We were going really hard for the win of the lap 17 bonus, and I think shoot that was for like $20 almost. So you'll have that, but. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out in the chat. Always appreciate it. It's definitely a lot of fun when I do decide to stream to have guys in the chat keeping me company, especially a race like this that was so long and so many caution flags. But again, got another one coming up Saturday, long one, 2.4 hours at Daytona. And then got a ton of big races coming up after that even. The weekend after that will be the Daytona 24-hour race. And then a couple weeks will be... Actually, I think the week after that will then be the Flying Aces 2.4-hour Daytona race. And then coming up very soon after that will be all of Flying Aces Speed Weeks at Daytona. Again, I just got done painting all my cars. I'll have 4 pretty much identical looking cars. And we'll be debuting that here pretty soon on Twitter. So if you haven't followed me on Twitter already, follow me on Twitter if you want. I'll be posting the paint schemes here pretty shortly. But again, one last time, you guys have a great rest of your night. Have a good week. If we don't see you before Saturday, guys, stay safe, and we'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.